shovel on using the shovel on challenge mode with no slow motion. Anything that triggers slow motion, I'm not using. So the game crashed. I was kind of worried that it might have crashed because I finished a quest before I actually took the quest. I was kind of nervous because I didn't have backup saves. The reason I only keep one backup save is because in case I accidentally delete the other one, but I should have backup saves further back than that. I was looking up ways to stop the game from crashing as often, and one of the suggestions was to not have too many auto saves because the game has to remember all of that.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. The sea is not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him? As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream. One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Shoddy would.
Stacks, whoa. Missing wordstone, huh? Oh, I must have sold all of it. I know where to get some. I know exactly where to get some. It's back at this area. I don't want to travel there though, because then I may crash the game from traveling into the new region. I stick with quests in this area, at least for now. Oh yeah, I want to do this one. Gotta go way up here. Looks like there's a... Okay, stairs right there. Oh wow, these guys give tons of those. I thought they were going to scale up with me. I think they do. I don't know. I guess the ice just makes them so much easier. Especially with 2 points in executioner. Got that other one too. Oh, so there's steps here, like I could get through this. No, maybe not. Yeah, I thought this was like a stairway. Gotta go all the way around. Max health, max stamina. I'm really thinking about getting that athletics ring. Slightly increases sprinting and swim speed.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Hey, what's up, Guriel?
feel better.
Frostbitten Warrior Axe. Drain of Vigor. Drain stamina from the enemy. Huh. I think I might put this back on. Don't know if the wet status is even getting a chance to be applied. Although when I face a powerful boss, then I might wish I had it. No. Oh, I got a heal spell my character can actually cast. Check this out. Switch to Mystic. Daedric Gauntlets. So if you do no purchase, then why do you do... Well, I guess you got to search for the... With no purchase, you have to hunt Daedra Hearts, huh? You have to, like, go out and find them. Steal them or whatever. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I'm being debuffed. I'm being debuffed. I don't know how the armor system works. Can you look up something for me, Gurel? Because here's the thing: is I don't want to look it up and have like when you look something up, it tells you all this other OP shit, and like it ends up just you end up discovering something you weren't even looking up, like how to break the game in half. You know, how to be invincible and stuff like that. All I want to know is how the armor rating functions. Because it says 70.4%, but it's really easy to get that to 100%, especially if I'm using higher tier armors. So it can't be 100%. I mean, then you'd just be ignoring all physical damage, which is, it obviously doesn't function the way I thought it might. Because there's higher tier armors, I could already be at like 100% right now. So can you, I just want to know how the armor percentage works, how it actually blocks damage. But I don't want to look up and find out like a bunch of, you know, somebody, you know, you type in one thing and then other stuff comes up, and even if you're not trying to look at it, like, oh, buy one of these and one of these. Oh, I see. It's capped at 75%. Okay. Do you know if I'm at the cap, does Toughened by Pain work with it? Because I have Toughened by Pain. Gain up to 20% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Does this help me exceed the cap? I'm shocked that it's so easy to hit the armor cap in low tier armor. But I mean, I did put tons of money into it. Okay, so I am benefiting from this, toughened by pain. Cool. Thank you. Well, all right, then I'm almost at the armor cap. That's pretty nuts.
Get
I think I'm going to buy this athletics ring. I'm curious to know.
Nice to see you.
Seems to be faster. Here's with the athletics ring on. Now let me take it off. My athletics without it is 68, and with it, it's 88. Now let me take it off. Let's see the difference. Still seems to be practically the same speed. But the athletic skill, it says it slightly increases sprint speed. Slightly. So move speed probably has a bigger influence. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. So it doesn't make that much of a difference. I think I'll take the health and stamina instead. I'll tell you one thing, bro. I almost never get headshots. Can you look that up? How to get headshots with a melee weapon? Because I've only gotten like 37 headshots in this playthrough, or all three playthroughs combined. And I could swear I'm aiming for the head. I don't know how to get weak spot hits. I've only got like 37 weak spot hits. Ridiculous. Is that what you Googled? Oh, I see. Guess I'm just too old. Too old and too slow. Vengeful Spike. Retaliates 6% of damage received back to melee attackers. Max stamina. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. It's odd because I'm hitting enemies in the head. Like I'm definitely hitting them in the, like right in the head, but I don't know what registers a weak spot. And the thing is, I guess with the bow, it's easier to hit with a weak spot. I think because tight collision detection. Okay, so you can't just swing overhand head. It needs to be like the tip of your weapon needs to hit him in the head, probably. Because if you look in the bow tree, look at this deadly aim. Wait a minute. Is this melee damage? This is, look at this though. Melee damage and weak spot damage right here. So this armor is made to get weak spots with melee hits. Wow. Why is it so difficult? Probably because I'm usually trying to avoid getting hit too and pay attention to that, but now that my character's tanky, I guess I could focus more on the headshots. Yeah, the bow has, look, deal 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots. Bunch of weak spot stuff. I'm pretty sure, I know you can. You definitely can. Maybe it's harder with the shovel. It might be harder with the shovel. Uh, for hitting weak spots? No, that's fine. I mean, I'm using the shovel, so it doesn't really matter. What type of weapon is it? I don't need to know the name of the weapon. Is it a lance? I have a feeling it's a lance. Because the lance pokes instead of slashes and swings. Just tell me what type of weapon it is. My guess is that it's a lance. Okay, it is. Okay, so I think that it's not necessarily it's the yeah. The lance stabs. And I think that's why it's so easy to get enemy weak spots. Okay. So lances and bows. Thrusting, yes. The bow shoots into the enemy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So weak spots are very difficult in this game. That makes lances really good then. So if I'm not using a shovel, I'll probably go for a lance. Be poking fools in the face. Boom. That big crit. My character actually has a very high weak spot damage multiplier because I have so much impracticality. But I'm not benefiting from it. I am benefiting from selling things for 13 times more money and amassing massive amounts of gold, though, which is making my character very buff. That's why he's been steamrolling, even with all the debuffs. Okay, so if I play in the future, maybe like a no crafting run. No crafting. No crafting and maybe no potions. No crafting and no potions. Yeah. No crafting, no potions for a mage. They can still eat. There's still items you can eat to restore mana. You can actually eat crafting ingredients that restore your mana. Like this, King Trumpet restores 19 mana over 10 seconds. You could just spam these. So maybe no crafting on challenge mode, and I'll spear people in the face. I don't know, maybe my next character will be a bow user.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Oh, I was trying to sell, trying to accumulate money for a possible upgrade.
Pleasure to see you.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm looking for word stone. Sir. Bum, 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 bum. What was I trying to do? Ah, that's right. Oh, you know what? That's right. I was going to take wet out of the shovel. I don't know if this is actually applying wet at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the damage thing back in it. Can you look up one more thing, Gurel? I'm sorry. Can you look up what the easiest status effect is to apply on a weapon that swings slow like a two-hander? Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm like, it dreads me. I dread like typing something in and then all this other shit comes in. One shot any boss in the game. Or, how to be invincible. How to kill anything while aiming at the ground blindfolded. And then my peripheral vision is going to see it whether I'm trying to look or not. Because I've already been there, done that. So I want to put another something to put in the shovel that will apply a status effect. I just want to know which status effect is applied the easiest. Bleed, that makes some sense. Okay. Stacking Peril. Because I want to use this tree. Deal 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. I want to make use of that and Rising Scourge. Yeah. I've been getting rid of all my coatings, but there are things I can put in the weapon where I don't even need to use coatings. I can just put it in the weapon. I have wet, but it doesn't seem to be... I don't know if it's working or not. Increases physical damage by 10 per enemy killed in combat. Oh my gosh. There was enemies that were only taking half damage from it because they were called ice enemies, but other than that, it's ridiculously good. It makes the game way easier, that's for sure. It's pretty damn buff. Because a lot of the things I was struggling with, like the really fast-moving enemies, now I'm able to hit those fast-moving enemies. So a lot of the problems I had are going away. I don't know how many enemies are actually resisting it. Like, I'm assuming undead probably resist this. I think they might be undead. I mean, it's kind of insane. It slows the enemy down. It slows the enemy down by 50%, and it slows their attacks down by 50%. So it's pretty nuts. As far as like a crowd control. Just for the crowd control and the damage, because like when they're frozen they take double damage. Like, okay, when this guy's not stunned anymore, if he's still alive, by the time he's not stunned anymore, he'll be frozen. Right? Well, I'm going to drain their stamina first. Before they become chilled, I'm most likely going to drain their stamina. But then after their stamina's gone and I'm hitting them, it's still applying freeze. So if they're still alive after that, then by the time they're not stunned anymore, then they're frozen. And I get to charge up the two-handed power attack. Some enemies don't have stamina, so you can't drain their stamina like that though. So for them, like the bear, they don't have stamina. You can just freeze them. Pretty damn buff though. Right now my stats are lowered. Oh, I got a new debuff. Check this out. I don't know if you saw this one. Perilous times. Bandits deal 100% more damage and have 50% more max health. Damage dealt by bandits increased by the amount equal to 1% of your current money. So at one point I had like 80,000 gold. Which means, yeah, because I make gold fast, so, which means after I took this perk, immediately, I looked at my money and said, okay, bandits are literally going to do about 15 to 16 times more damage to me. 15 to 16 times more damage than they were doing before I took this perk. I don't know what qualifies as a bandit, but that seems like just a one-shot if I'm carrying a lot of money. And then I got the alchemical spill. Using a potion has a 100% chance to summon an arcane discharge beneath you. So now if I use a potion, I have to run away to where I'm standing because one of those charges is going to go off in half a second. Yeah, right now my character is debuffed. I'm missing 20% of my mana and stamina. Two, three. Yeah, so if I 304 HP. So if I use a potion on myself, I have to run. I have to have enough stamina to run away and not get blown up. Otherwise, using a potion is just going to result in me getting hit. But, I mean, I was talking about maybe cutting out the potions anyway. Yeah, I think the other one was, like, made arcane explosions do even more damage. And I don't feel like getting blown up from one hit. If you're not at the center of the blast radius, you don't take the full damage. So it's not as brutal as it seems. That damage is at the center of the blast. I don't know how much it drops, but I know if when I'm on the edge of the explosion, it doesn't do full damage. Yeah, you're still getting hit though. They go off so fast. When you're indoors in a crowded hallway, it's a nightmare. Especially with enemies that summon creatures, because they endlessly will summon creatures. So they're shooting spells at you, and they keep summoning creatures, and when you kill them, you got to deal with that. The one that ended my run before is... I don't know what it's called. Oh, this whole time I was using the Mystic Tree. My character was doing way less damage than I could have been doing. Yeah, there's this other one that makes it so if your magic or stamina drop to 50%, one of those explosions go off. And the reason it makes it so brutal is because I have Fractured Guard. Enemy attacks also damage your mana. So whenever an enemy attacks me, one of those explosions goes off. Whenever I run out of half my stamina, one of the explosions goes off. It became unmanageable. With a half-second fuse time, I just had to give up. And honestly, I may be forced to take... pretty sure, as I keep playing New Game Plus, I'm going to be forced to take all of the debuffs. All of them. I'm almost positive it's going to be that way. So, what's going to happen is... I'm just going to have to inflate my health pool, which I don't want to have to do. But that's part of the reason why I'm learning how to be strong with a big health pool and using the perks that benefit from me missing health and having a lot of health. Because the arcane blasts they're actually the hardest thing to deal with, I feel like. And that guy bashing me. Also, when I get a kill, my armor rating is cut in half. So I think that's a reason to go above the armor cap. Said it's 75%. I have a reason to go above that. Because for 5 seconds after I score a kill, my armor rating does get cut in half. For 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds. Oh, what did I pick up? I wanted to look. I'm happy I'm playing this game now and not on release, because they didn't even have challenge mode when the game came out, and the game was much easier when the game first came out. like way easy.
I'll strike you down.
We got a fancy dual wielder boy, huh?
Show me what you are made of.
This guy's good at dodging. Oh, now he's slow.
I see fear in you.
He was.
Shield is a fortress.
Oh, he's got fancy dual wield chain attacks. Long combos.
Show me what you are made of.
Did you see that leap? He got a serious range on that dash attack.
I see fear in you.
Even with ice, this guy's really fast.
Back to you, coward. Your armor won't save you.
He's chilled and he's still fast.
Blow for blow.
That's him at half speed dashing. He's dodging my attacks with only half his speed. I feel like that enemy, that's the most dodgy enemy I've seen for a boss. No, that's not true. There was another boss that dodged a lot. As far as a human enemy, that one dodged the most. I'm not a fan of the arcane explosions. I think when the developers added that to the game, they had the slow motion perks in mind, right? Because when you slow motion dash, or when you slow motion dash, it'll be easy to get away from those explosions. Got some food up in this piece. offer a sacrifice to the men here. Give 10 max health. Are you out your damn mind? I'm going to save. I want to see what I get if I do this. Pretty sure I'm not going to do it. Give away 10 max health. Crazy. I saw another statue and I didn't understand how it functioned. Oh, I get extra skill points. Is that worth it? I feel like it is. But is it going to make me get more? No, that's level based. It gave me a skill. Yeah, it is worth it. Yeah. I can't make up the health to compensate for it, but the endurance gives me stamina regen, and each endurance point I put, yes, it's worth it. I'm actually going to keep it because of this. Each point in endurance gives me 1% more melee damage. I'm just going to get blown up more often. Speaking of that, I've got to level up my character. That and strength. Well, the endurance gives me health back, but it doesn't give me 10 per point. I think it gives me like 4 or 5 per point or something. Maybe 6. So I did lose some health. It's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because I'm also getting a perk point here. Deal additional 20% of your armor. That's 14% increase. And more armor. I'm taking this. Boom. Oh, look at this. More perk points. Deal 40%. Oh, that's another 14% because my armor's so beefy. That's a big damage increase. Bro, I just came up. I just got swole, son. Health is for noobs? I'm a noob. Why do you think I'm boosting up my health? Because those damn arcane explosions are killing me. Like I said, the reason I want to have so much health. The reason I want to have so much health is look at these perks I have, dude. I have so many perks that give me massive damage increases. Look at this. When below 30% health, increase melee damage by 30%. While below 30% health, gain 30% attack speed. Increase your physical damage by 1% for every 5 points of missing health. Increase okay. And then there's this. This is stamina. Carnage. If I can go longer without healing, this builds up. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5% up to 50%. Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5 up to 30. Healing resets the counter. So by having a fat health pool, I could keep these stat bonuses going. Increases your physical damage by 1% for every 10 points of health missing. It doesn't say 10%, it says 10 points. Which means the more health I have, the more I'm getting from that by having a low health pool. This is a flat 10 points. Ghosts. It is spooky, isn't it? You can hear the spookiness from the weirdness. And then there's practicality. Healthy appetite. Food regenerates 30% more health. Yeah, so my character is benefiting a lot from having a low percentage of their health. And this, inner strength. Endurance increased your melee damage by 1% each point I'm putting into endurance, which is cranking my health pool. And toughened by pain. The lower my health pool, the more damage reduction I'm getting. So I'm trying to build having a big health pool so the arcane explosions don't kill me, but I can still do a lot of damage. This is going to help a lot. I didn't think that the second perk was going to go all the way up to 40%. I'm definitely putting more points into this. Now that my armor rating's so high, that's a huge increase. Huge. That also gives me a reason to go over the armor cap, right? Because getting cut in half from that debuff, if I can get it to 150, then getting my armor cut in half, it'll still be at the armor cap. Also, I'll benefit more. I'll have a bigger damage increase from that. What is it called? Bigger damage increase from the best offense. So if I get the armor rating up to 150%, if the third rank is 60%, then that's going to be 90% damage, melee damage increase. It's pretty huge. Why am I defending myself? I'm a noob, bro. That's why I want a lot of health. And I want to practice. Best way to practice dodging enemies is to not be able to get one shot. If you can tank hits, you can practice fighting an enemy. Practice not getting hit at all, instead of having to reload it every time you get hit once. See how I'm defending myself against you, Girel? I'm insecure. Somebody typed in ghosts. Optic love. I guess that means they like the spookiness and the ghosts. Ooh, this actually triggers my carnage and cruelty. Mining. Called me a noob. I am a noob. You're right. I'm using the HP to learn. Oh, that's funny. The ghosts and the heart emojis look different on YouTube than the PlayStation. It's funny how PlayStation often it looks different. Like the goblin emoji is actually facing the complete opposite direction on PlayStation than it does on YouTube. Which is why it's one of my favorite emojis. How did I get 4 iron ore from that and only hit it once? That's odd. Oh, I'm not. I'm just kidding. But it is a good way to practice because if you have a lot of health and you're not just using it to survive, but you can practice against an enemy on how to dodge them. Instead of get one tapped, you got to reload, look at the loading screen, yada yada yada. It's a really good training tool for future playthroughs. I really want to see how archery does in the game. I think with the stamina drain, it'll be somewhat balanced.
Awaited in the past.
I've talked to this guy before. Yeah. Yeah, indoors, the arcane explosions, man. I have not respec'd my character yet. I probably will eventually. In the playthrough before this, I got to level 39 before I quit. Yeah, I have 12 respec potions. I haven't used one yet. Look at that damage, bro. AoE damage. The AoE damage hit the third one twice. Oh, these guys are slow and weak. I'm over encumbered. No. I got it. Oh no, here we go. Flawed gear, you can only add one relic slot to items. Overexertion lasts 100% longer. Bloated, eating increases your incoming damage by 66%. Dude, that's pretty much my main source of healing. I do have a heal spell now, though. So I'll take triple damage while the food buff is active. I don't know. I think I might take bloated, honestly. Because look at this. But here's the thing. What's the point of healing if I'm just going to get smacked 3 times as hard afterwards? I might have to. There's lifesteal. I can heal from hitting the enemies. There's lifesteal perks. I may take bloated and respec. Because here's the thing, the flawed gear, look. You can only have 1 relic slot. I was just saying I haven't respec'd yet. I think I'm going to. In items. I'll be losing damage, I'll be losing health. You can put relics in weapons and armor. You can put 2 relics in weapons and armor. This makes it so you can only put 1 in weapons and armor. Because I'm only using the shovel, I'm not going to be able to they're powerful, dude. Really powerful. Like, I have a relic in my shovel right now. It boosts my damage by how much health I'm missing. If I'm missing 90% of my health, it makes it do 90% more damage. It's additive, though. It's not multiplicative. I'm pretty sure it's not multiplicative. I think I'm going to take bloated. No, that's a perk. This is a relic item that goes in the weapon. And the thing is, yeah, I don't want to, and it has another one that does. Here's the thing: is it says flawed gear 1, which means there's a second rank to that. There's a second rank to that. Right? Well, I can eat outside of battle. It'll still heal me, it's just I'm going to take a lot more damage. But this is giving up a lot. And if there's a second rank to that, that means eventually I'll be forced to take the second rank. And because I'm not using other weapons besides the shovel, see, there's other weapons that have enchantments already on them. Like they do elemental damage. Well, I can still use the food, it's just I'm going to take more damage while I'm using it. And also I can respec and I can get lifesteal. There's a lot of lifesteals available. I think I'm taking bloated. Overexertion lasts 100% longer. I don't like that. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. Because potions suck now. Because they, yeah, I'm taking this. I've been relying on food, but I don't want to give up my relics. This game has infinite new game pluses, I think. I think it just keeps getting harder and harder. And eventually you'll have to take every debuff in the game, I think. I'm taking bloated. Oh my god, it feels so weak to take that. I feel weakened. Just from taking that, I feel weakened. Maybe I should respec. Maybe I should respec right now. You know what? I'll keep. Why is my stamina so high? My stamina's are all the way up to 160. What's that about? That's the thing about this fucking challenge. You think you got your build figured out. You're like, okay, my character's invincible. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's great. Every 2 level ups, you got to deal with this shit. And you're like, fuck, I planned this build out and now this completely ruins it. But I do have that weak heal spell, so I can heal myself. I may even level up spirituality. I can heal myself. I have a very tiny mana pool, but it's still there. I think I'm going to continue with the fat health pool. And you know what? That's fine, bro. I'm not even going to respec. We'll just play a while like this. I'm going to get this again. Oh, it does go up to 60%. Look at that. Fat increases. Look at these fat increases. Dude, challenge mode is the shit, though. Oh shit. The reason I made this is to store items. Let's see. That was pretty huge. I use food for healing. That's my main source of healing. I'm specced into it. I could still use potions. I just need to get the hell out of the way when I use them. Ooh, I can identify this stuff. I take 66 more damage, so I think, you know what? I don't know. I'll look at it in a second. Give me a second. I need to stash this stuff away. I think it's only active when the food is healing me, though. Pretty sure. I don't think it's permanently active. I sure as hell hope not. Because then I'll be like screwed, right? Then I'll have to just rely. I doubt it would be that severe. Then I would just have to rely on healing spells. Increases crit chance by 15%. Ooh, holy shit. I'm gonna hang on to that. Consumes 1 mana per second. I'm definitely gonna hang on to that helmet. Receive physical damage. Increases max damage. Max stamina. Okay. Wow. I just got knocked down hard, dude.
Oh. So, the plague's mark. So I pray. What if I? No, they go now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at. You asked about that. Increases all incoming damage. So magic too. It's not just, it's all damage. So I'm taking triple damage now while the food is active. Word shovel. Love this. It makes sense smacking around mobs. What's up, Silent Pie? That's pretty brutal, man. I guess I'm just not gonna, I'll try not to eat when I'm fighting, or just not get hit when I'm healing. The food healing lasts quite a while, though, I think. If you're receiving 66%, because that's what it is. Oh, you're wrong. You're wrong. Or I'm wrong, is what I meant to say. You're right. Okay, you're right. Here's what I was thinking. I was reading it differently. I was reading it as... I was miscomprehending what it was saying. I was under the impression that I'm taking triple damage. Okay, so this isn't nearly as bad then. It's not great. I'm taking 66% more damage. Yeah. I thought that meant that I was taking... I was reading it as my character is blocking 66% less, which means the enemy will be doing triple damage to me. Love the sound it makes when smacking around mobs. So all the weapons make different sounds when you hit the enemies. That's pretty cool. Skyrim brain. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not nearly as bad then. I'm fine. It's not even a big deal.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
That's not that bad. I wasn't comprehending it properly. The shop will be open soon. I don't want to pass time. My character gets weaker.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
The more time that passes, the weaker my character gets. It's that damn scarred whatever thing. Soil and Pie, I'm assuming you play this game a lot if you used a shovel to fight enemies. It means you're probably an expert on the game.
Do you hear it?
No spoilers, please. I don't want any metagame advice on how to break the game.
This. But. And why? What?
It's an adventure. I already got to level 39 and restarted. That's how committed I am. Got to 39, gave up, started over.
That I will go.
I said, this character's fucked. Ah, I see. I do like the sound it makes. I don't really... So do all the weapons make different sounds when you hit the enemies? Because that's pretty cool. Yeah. This channel's known for doing going uphill. Going uphill. If the game doesn't offer it, I'll figure out a way to do it myself. I did a shovel-only playthrough in the Outer Worlds without the DLC. That was tedious. But it actually worked. I had to respec a few times. To make it so I had enough weapon parts to repair the damn thing, because it breaks constantly. Without the DLC, with the DLC, I think you can make it do like triple damage. And you could also make it last a lot longer before you have to repair it. So that's why I'm doing this shovel playthrough for this. Outer Worlds 1, I did a shovel playthrough. I technically didn't use just one shovel, though. I started out with the weak one. With Outer Worlds, it's just like one shovel, that's it. I mean, you can. There's multiple shovels, but they're all the same strength. Yeah, Gurel does permadeath runs. I do permadeath runs. So they have different sound effects. Na-na-na-na. This game's got good music. So I don't even know what this does. It shows me a buff, but I don't know what it actually does. Okay, I can definitely heal with food then. I'm relieved that I was comprehending that that description incorrectly, because I thought I was going to be taking triple damage. My character's pretty damn tanky, so it's fine. I do more damage anyway the more health I lose, so it's not even that bad. It's not great. It's certainly not great. I'm not happy about it, but I get to keep my relics for now. Kirel, there's a monster in this game. And I tried to pet it, and it bit my arm off. And then from then on, your character only has one arm. Which is just crazy. I reloaded. That was actually with the other character. So if you're like, you know, want to play like that or something with only one arm, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, so you literally have an arm missing for the rest of the game if you choose to not reload or just keep playing like that. So I guess you can be an unarmed fighter, or you can use one-handed weapons. You no longer use a shield. Yeah, you can no longer use a shield. You try to pet the enemy, they bite your left arm off. No longer can use a shield. No longer can use two-handers. I think a bow is two-handed. Explode people into a pile of cheese wedges. Oh, you know what? I think I got that spell. I didn't use it. I haven't used it, though. Yeah, I did a quest in the first area. You can turn enemies into cheese. Isn't that crazy, though? You try to pet something like it's sleeping, and you try to pet it while it's sleeping, it bites your frickin' arm. The permadeath one-armed challenge. You only have one arm on challenge mode. Only one save file. Can't reload, can't die. You must only have one arm. You have to pet that monster. Just a little bit, right? Yeah, no kidding. That's what I thought. I mean, you can reload the game, though. But, like, yeah, totally. If you want to make the game harder. Oh, this guy's already easy to dodge. So, with the cold, he's going to be even slower. Last time I fought this guy, I was much lower level. This cold on the shovel's just too good. It's really spoiling me. I'm going to be much, much worse at melee combat when I'm not able to freeze the enemies or chill them and freeze them. It's but to scratch. Oh, is this where I get the extra skill tree? I think this might be where I get the extra skill tree. I'm going to have to take a note of this quest. What is this called? This is the one where you get that curse. Perfect obedience, but before it's a skull icon. This adds a new skill tree to the game. And it fits. Oh, yep, this is it. It fits in with the way I'm playing, too. I got it with the other character.
I'm sorry, Wanderer. I sense I have to Arthur and my
It's a shame I'm in such a hurry, but the voice acting is actually good in this game.
And this is
And there's a lot of lore and dialogue.
Take care of my brother. Now go.
Thinking it might be time for another upgrade. Gonna hit the armor cap soon, bro. Red Death skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet by chance, or perhaps by something far worse, you were spared. Then you returned to the place where agony once held you in its grip, and as before you left it changed. The lament breaks most, leaves them shattered, but you've learned to wield it for your own purpose. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. Lament of the Dead. That's a skill in Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. One of my favorite job classes. Uses that skill, inflicts fear on the enemies, lowers their... it makes them weakened lowers their defense and magic defense. It's one of my favorite job classes in the game. It's called the Dark Knight. Terror Knight. Such a badass job class, dude. Looks badass. Red Death. Plague Warden. I'm not getting the death prevention. This one seems pretty damn buff. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. I don't know if I'm going to invest in that either, but it seems very good. I guess if you're at full health, you can't be killed, or at a certain health threshold. Losing 1% of max health grants a stack of Lament. So the more health I lose, the more damage I do, which is already how my character is performing anyway. So this skill tree is perfect for this character. Killing an enemy grants 10 stacks of Lament. Dealing damage to an enemy has a 25% chance to add a stack of Lament. So each stack is 0.4%. Critical hits. My character's terrible at getting crits for now. Start every fight with... Okay. 15 times 0.4 would be... What would that be? 4%? No. If 100 is 40, it's 15% of 40. 6. So it'll be 6 damage. 6% damage increase when the fight starts. That's only the first perk. There's 3 of them. Increases the delay before Lament starts to decay. Increases max Lament stacks. Okay, so this skill tree seems very good. It's going to fit right in. And I want to find a way to do a secondary debuff. I was trying to use that pearl, but I don't think it was working. Because I want to do Stacking Peril and Rising Scourge. And Girel, you mentioned bleed, so I'm going to try to put bleed on the weapon. Or I could just make bleed coatings. I haven't been using the coatings really at all. Like, I've just been selling them. But I can use bleed coatings if that one builds up the fastest. Whatever builds up the fastest, that's what I want to use with the ice. So I can benefit from Stacking Pearl, Rising Scourge. I don't know if Potent Poisons is going to make... It says deals more damage, so maybe when they become frozen, they'll take more damage from this. Enemy has an active negative effect. Applying another one is 25% faster. Yeah. That'll help me freeze them better. Stacking Peril, Rising Scourge. Anyways, okay. Very cool. Binding of Isaac. I actually have never played that game, but I know it's pretty popular because I see videos. A lot of people make videos about it. For some reason, I can mine the ore with only 1 hit now. Maybe it's because my strength is over 10 now. Mining the ore actually gives me a stack of carnage and cruelty, which is sweet. Binding Isaac is just a depressing game. Is that a dog? Isaac's some kind of dog animal. He's just being tortured. No, I'm just sticking to the shovel. Is the pickaxe better than the shovel? I found a rake. It doesn't count as a tool item, but it actually has more weapon reach than this. I tested it. So I figured if the rake has more weapon reach than this, then maybe other tool items will have. Oh my gosh, you see that? That's how good Freeze is. This guy didn't even get a chance to fight back. Freeze for the win. I stayed behind him the entire fight. Oh, there's a quest right here. Let me just do this. He's an abused child. Stay with the shovel. Yeah, it's a shovel playthrough. I gotta stay with it. I was more just curious. More just curious what is the best tool weapon, I guess. Because they might have different weapon reaches. Menure Rights? Is that the main quest? It is. Maybe I should go back to the DLC. Oh, I'm not getting weak spot hits anyway. Bugane, I actually have that. Oh, there's another shrine that gives me crit damage. And I know where it is. I have an idea of where it is, actually. It's around here. It's right around here. I'm going to go to it right now, actually. Let me go here first. No. Let me go to there. I swear that clang sounds so satisfying when it connects. Oh, the shovel? I like the way it sounds. Be right back. Short break. Shit, I forgot to pause the game. Oh no. Time is passing. Scarred wounds or plague scars. I feel pressured. I don't mind the game being difficult, but the reason I didn't want to take this, I think the other one was much worse though. Oh, it was like the one I'm dreading to have to take eventually. The reason I didn't want to take this is yeah, I don't like being rushed. I like to take my time and enjoy it and everything, but this makes me feel rushed. Every passing day decreases your max stamina and mana by 20% up to 60%. It's brutal. I like that I can mine in one hit now. That's cool. I don't know why it's happening. Where am I going? Up here. May as well, in here. What's this? I need to dive in. I don't know if I've been in here before. Oh, I see. It's telling me to go back if there's two things I can do. I'm losing 80% damage rate. Staggered both of them? Yeah, when I do a power attack, it's got an AoE effect. 15% AoE damage. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice, mate. Damn it! Damn, arcane explosions. I don't want to lose my carnage buff. I did not mean to do a power attack. What's up here? Bang, 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 bang. I feel like my attack speed's higher all of a sudden. Behind you, cub. Oh, he hit me. I'm getting cocky. me save here.
Greetings to you. You carry a light that doesn't feel. Scroll. I also. There, I saw. Next. Everything that he may go.
Not a quest, huh?
May goodness.
What's that? Oh my gosh, is that just for show, or am I going to fight that thing? That thing was huge. Where is it? It's gone now. If there is going to be some huge boss fight, I want to rest and get the damage bonus. 20% damage bonus. Look at that thing. That thing is massive. I wonder if I have to fight that. Let me rest for 1 hour. Hopefully get the damage buff. Damn it! It's Blessing of Mana regen. Blessing of attack speed. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Faster attack speed. Oh, bro, what are you doing on the ground? You're supposed to be a boss? Get that shit out of here, boy. Pathetic display. This guy laying on the ground. I didn't even get to see what he does, like what kind of moves he's got.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger. To the. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? I'm sure. Oh, though if I. Oh, yeah, unless though. Oh, well, then. Yeah, and if I die, that's. Hello again. Have a splendid. Hello. Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Don't look at me like. But it was one. The king. I think in the end. Oh
I
well.
wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. This guy isn't even human. Look at him. Oh, his head is right here. This guy looks crazy, man. Look at him. Who's this asshole? Oh, you want to try that again, buddy? Oh, see, I see you. Dodging to the left. Like, dodge to the left, to my left. Okay, so instead of taking a food item, I can do this. I feel like I'm skipping stuff. I don't want to miss special weapons and armor I can find. Oh, I'm still with the mystic thing. I shouldn't switch to do the healing, because then it confuses me. I forget to switch back. This is good enough. It's less healing and less manifold, but it's fine. Oh, where are you swinging? Swinging the wrong way, cuh. Look at all this shit. Taking everything. Everything from this nice ass house, man. I guess it's a castle, not a house. But I wanted to sound as ignorant as possible to add humor to my nonsense statements. Sound like an ignorant thug stealing from a nice neighborhood. Massive. The word massive has piqued my interest. Applies Attack supply, massive poison buildup. Massive. Breakbeat, massive. Oh, what? See that shit? Try to dodge this shovel, you get hurt. Put your ass in the ground. Sneak this dude. Oh, you can't sprint while you're in stealth mode, eh? Puts me at risk of getting blown up. I don't have it yet. I haven't invested into that tree yet. Oh, I'm already doing that. Well, the thing is there's so many debuffs. I'm focusing on stamina and HP. I got HP in this, HP in this, HP in this, HP in this. Here's an HP ring right here. This is giving me attack stamina cost, reduced attack stamina cost. This is reduced stamina cost. This is 20% reduced stamina cost. Because I need... Oh, look at this. Talk about HP. Look what I just found. Look at this. Are you even wearing a ring? Decreases damage received from melee attacks. Look at this. It's heavy as hell, dude. I'm still in the light category. Increases max health by 50. Oh, I must have got that for the last quest. Ooh. Oh, do you? You think that's better than this ring? Look at this ring. Increase max health by 10 and stamina by 5. Camelot's ring. I got this so long ago, I could probably be wearing something a lot better than that by now. Crit ring. Did you find it? You found that? Oh yeah, you're not doing... You can't craft that at the Atronach Forge? I didn't even realize I had that cape. I'm swole up now, bro. Oh, he's so manly. I gave him an unripped body. I didn't want him to look very muscular since I thought he was just going to be a weakling using a shovel. Dude, I remember I did a no-purchase run with a Khajiit, one-handed shield, no healing magic, no potions. The only magic I was allowed to use was oak flesh. The only purchase I was allowed was heavy armor training and I think sneak or lockpick training. And I couldn't find shit. I played that playthrough for a long time, dude. I ended up dual wielding maces. But like I couldn't find any jewelry. I don't think I found one fucking jewelry in that playthrough. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I probably had Namira. Yeah, agreed though, Soil and Pie. It is huge. Pretty much any game you play, 40% is a lot. It doesn't look like the mana regen stops when I cast. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to progress in this castle. The one thing I do know, I got a fat HP pool now. %40? Oh, in Skyrim? I think it's just always active. Yeah. I'm lost here. Where the heck do I go? What is haste? Ooh! Increase movement speed by... Oh man, I want this. I may respec to a crit. High crit character. My move speed increases when I get crits. Definitely favorite that. Increase move speed? Oh. That sounds sweet. Getting crits while dodging, circling the enemy. Even without sprinting, I think with that move speed, you can just like space dodge them. I'd have to spec into a high crit build, bro. Crit with life leech. Never have to worry about healing again. It's just the damn arcane explosion, man. That's pretty much all that kills me now. I can't remember the last time I died from an enemy. It's always the arcane explosions. thinking high crit build with high attack speed. Attack speed. Oh, he dodged back. Where'd this guy come from? I definitely believe that. The skill trees pretty much tell you that. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Look at this. I've been looking at the gear too. There's all this stuff that makes crits even better. Crits heal you. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Every time you land a crit, you gain 15% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That's kind of ridiculous. The second perk of that is 30% damage reduction. I'm assuming that stacks on top of the armor cap too, which would make it absolutely bonkers. You wouldn't even be taking any damage. I feel like dual wielding crits just turns you into somebody who's invincible, right? Kind of ridiculous. Not only that, if you dual wield, then you get the benefit of putting 2 relics in each weapon instead of 2 relics in only 1 weapon. Skyrim brain again? Well, I didn't say you'd be unkillable, but you'd be close to it. Because you're healing yourself and you're taking no damage. Practically no damage. What's going to kill you? I know that this character is not endgame. Like, eventually I am going to be doing crits. I know that. The last character was high crit. Or higher crit than this. But look at this. Critical hits increase your movement speed. Critical hits have 30% chance to apply bleed. Apply bleed. It's not going to be additive, I know that. That would be stupid, right? There's no frickin' way that the game developers would make it so your character is invincible. When I said invincible, I didn't mean literally invincible, but close enough. You're healing yourself constantly with bloodthirst, and you're getting damage reduction from this. And so dual wielding, you can have a relic in each weapon. And dual wielding is ridiculous. If you look at the dual wielding tree, it even gets powerful blows. I don't think dual wielding should get powerful blows. This should not be in the dual wield. This should not be in one-handed. I think that this is unfair. Look at this. Yeah, the next debuff will be something like unable to get critical hits or something crazy. Your critical hits heal the enemy. Look at this. I don't think this should be in the one-handed tree. Look at this. Adaptive combat. Fighting with two weapons of different types increase your physical damage. I was doing dual wielding on Veteran, and I was one-shotting everything. And I was using Temporal Slip, and it got so boring, I gave up on the character at level 20. I said, this is way too powerful. And if I'm going to play this game, I have to stop doing this. This is ridiculous. You can permanently slow down time with this skill, Temporal Slip. In a game where your arm can get chopped off. Yeah. My head's going to be... Oh, I forgot I was fighting. My head's going to be chopped off. My head's going to get chopped off. Next debuff. You either get your head chopped off or your leg chopped off. One arm missing, one leg missing. Head's chopped off. You're a zombie. You're a zombie from Morrowind or Oblivion or both. Can't speak. Can't buy and sell because you can't talk to anybody. I lost my buff. Zombie playthrough, bro. Oh, this is my favorite one right here. Blessing of Damage. Consuming food causes poison. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if that... Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's a perk in the game. Tainted Grail. I don't know. It might be. Monty Python. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that is actually a debuff in the game, honestly. Oh, that scene where the knight keeps fighting. He doesn't realize the severity of the situation. It's like, oh, I'm fine. This is fine. I used to know a guy like that. He'd be in like a really bad situation. He's like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. This is but a scratch. I think it'd be cool. I think that's a good idea for a debuff in the game if it doesn't already exist. Little poison seasoning in your food. So my mind went immediately earlier. Maybe. I have the blessing of damage, bro. Watch out. Watch out, everybody. I think if it doesn't show in the tooltip, I think then it's multiplicative. Maybe. I don't know. Like, this says Starborn Egg plus 5. Weapon deals an additional 15% damage. But it doesn't show that in the tooltip. And I don't think it shows Blessing of Damage in the tooltip either. I'm thinking maybe... maybe those multiply your total damage. Gourmand tree. That would be cool. I think the only thing related to food is this. I have all 3 points in it. The healing tree has food regenerates 30% more health. I've invested 3 points in this. That'd be cool if there was a food tree. Oh wait, there is some other things actually. Gourmand's tree. Let's see. Side dish mastery. You have a 10% chance to create an additional dish. Crafting food. Okay, special dishes have 50% more potent effects. I think that might be the one that adds secondary effects, like, for instance, the damn good fish adds more HP. It gives you an HP buff for like a minute, or maybe 2 minutes. I forget how long it lasts. These are potions. Fishing rods. 50% chance to recycle single resource. You no longer craft weak items. Crafted items have reduced weight by level 1. What does gourmand mean exactly? Because I know that that's in Skyrim. It's just like a title of a chef or something. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going in circles. Let me talk to this guy. I'm kind of lost here.
Hello again. Have a splendid...
Oh, okay. So by eating weird things. You know, that would be an interesting tree to add to the game, because if you look at the crafting supplies... to make food, I don't think I have nearly enough recipes for the food items. But like a lot of the, like look at this, like spoiled meat. Consuming leads to suffering. Poison inflicts 2% of max health as damage per second. I don't know what you use to, I guess you can Oh, it's consumable, so you can't even make anything out of this. So why would... Yeah, there should be a gourmand tree. You're right. Look at this. Spoiled meat, blood clot. And this can't even craft anything. I don't even know what the... I guess you could just sell it. Yeah, maybe it can poison you, but then it'll give you something like strength boost or something. Monster blood. You lose you this is only a consumable? It says consumable, but I'm pretty sure you can use this to make potions. So maybe you can use this to make like poisons or something. Yeah, even though it says consumable, I think you can use this to make stuff. But yeah, you can like eat this monster brain. That should be in the game. That would be cool. So you can eat these strange items. The alcohols give you a 50% damage boost. And generate noise, but decrease crit chance and attack speed. I mean, the game's already set up for that tree. Maybe there is one. Who knows? Oh, yeah, I have some of them. I do have that, actually. Where is it? I used them a few times. Increase lifesteal by 10% for 24 seconds. Bloodsucker potion. I haven't used these for a very long time because... I don't know. I think I used them for a boss battle once, but I haven't been using them. But those are definitely good. And they're easy to make, too. That's why I think I'm going to have to do a no potions run in the future. Right, Kirel? It's got to be no potions. No potions. No potions permadeath. And no crafting. Bloodsucker. There's no map. I'm just going around in circles here. What's down here? Death. Yep. I'm completely lost. I don't know where to go. I need to get to fighting, man. Oh, it's telling me where to go. Oh my gosh. There's got to be a key in here, right? Somewhere in this room. I think something's supposed to happen here. It might be a time of day. Sometimes the portals only are open during a certain time of day. I noticed that. There was a house where there was a portal, and I think it was only open at night. So I probably have to pass the time. Or maybe it's just not appearing. Hmm. Maybe the portal's just not appearing. Maybe it's bugged or something.
Hello. You'll Lord now, but break to no win situation. Have a splendid.
There's some mist right here. Yeah, the story and humor seem interesting. It's just I speed through it because I'm like really focused on the fighting and character building. I've been doing that with almost all the games I play lately. Yep, yeah, it says I'm supposed to be right here. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna leave this place. I'll come back later. This is the main quest, too. So it's really gonna suck if I can't progress. I'm gonna go do the other part of the main quest.
Hello. Have.
Go talk to the maggot guy. There was this one funny side quest where This woman was complaining about her husband, and he got turned into a pig. And the guy wanted to stay as a pig instead of go back. That was pretty funny. He said, I'm happy like this, being taken care of. I actually just let him stay like that. I'll be doing it opposite this time. Oh, what is this? I'm going to take all your stuff and sell it right back to you.
Ah, you're not one of the rats. Truth be told, you don't. But in the the
I just bought something and I don't even know what it is. On hit, has a 20% chance to apply haste. Ooh. Leech Bite. Attacking during a dash deals 70.00001 extra damage. Why not just 70 more damage? But missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. It's a one-hander.
you know where you would let.
Wow, I had a lot of garbage. That's crazy. Like 80 kilograms of garbage. Well, I hope that portal's there some other time, man, because if I can't progress the main quest, I'm going to be so disappointed. I'm hoping that maybe doing this other part will... Yeah, talking to Maggot first, maybe that'll fix it. How do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Oh, I gotta go back here. Okay. Well, let me get to shore. I'll just fast travel.
like butter, the nut, more cups.
Maybe by talking to him, that rift will open up also. That could be it. Oh, I should wait for the game to load. That leads to game crashes if you don't give it a moment. Skeleton Knight. Summons a skeleton knight to fight for you. Plague Wraith Head. So when I get there's an armor that drains stamina on hit. When I get that, I'm probably going to use this hat and the crit gear I have, and then just that'll be really strong. So I'm saving this hat. I'm just waiting to get that stamina drain armor piece. And I got this. Increase crit chance by 15%, but also increases incoming damage. Right now, my main focus is to make sure I can progress in this main quest, though. Because this has me nervous.
You're here. They all... I come here because I at the corrupted, and I... Johan, or...
Tablet. Okay, so I'm looking for a tablet in the corrupted temple.
Like some as you, I could have in.
I don't want to sell stuff unless I'm going to use crafting immediately afterwards, because then I'll take a big debuff, or I'll take too much damage from bandits if I'm carrying a lot of gold. Like, just having this much? %? Yeah, just having this much is a lot. 58% extra damage from bandits, on top of they're already doing double damage now.
Oh.
The weirdness. A haunted well. Oh, it's gonna. I could go back there later, I guess, if I remember. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'll get it later. I kind of want to get it out of the way now, though, because I'm not doing crits yet, but there's a shrine. I think it's right here. Yeah. I want to make sure I get it, though. 20% more crit damage. I don't want to forget about it later. Later on, I will be doing a lot of criticals. Dun 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 dun. There it is. Oh, did I already get it? Oh, I already got this. Okay, never mind. Well then. Fuck! Oh, hope I'm not too far back. Oh, perfect. Okay. The pit. I don't think I've been in the pit. This is a big game, man. There's a lot of shit to explore in this game. Maybe strength. It's showing that I'm getting 6 points from endurance, but I have some debuff. After I do that, it's going to be like less, I think, because I have like 20% less HP and MP, I think. So it shows that, but then after I take it, it's going to be less. Pretty sure. Just go strength. More damage means more freezing. More freezing means more damage. More damage. No map in here.
My voice. Find my voice.
They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Get done, son. Exciting. The house feels like entering a sauna. Are you melting again? Potions. What do I need potions for? Oh, I should learn the bleed recipe. I should start using coatings to boost my freeze abilities. A lot of lore in this game. A lot of stuff to read. The worst is yet to come. Increases incoming healing by 7. Yeah, you guys come to me. Show me how to get to you. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is that water down there? I did just save, I think. Strawfather's skull. Oh, duh. What's up, girl? Don't ever dodge me again. Or pretend this didn't happen. Oh, double kill. Did you see that double kill? Another double kill. It's raining AoE power attacks in this piece. Oh shit. It's time to use this. A health potion. Sweep. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, these fucking beasts. These guys hit frickin' hard, man. They do triple damage because of the food chain debuff I have. Ooh, I'm gonna have to power that. That worked really well for the AoE. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius around the enemy hit. It's good AoE damage. I wonder if it applies the frost or the chilled also. I think after I get out of this place, if it's daytime, I'm going to try to get to the armor cap. Again, though, after I get a kill, the armor gets cut in half for 5 seconds. So that's probably why I took so much damage. Where the heck do I go, man? Well, there's some enemies here. That's a good sign. I need help. I just want to do the fighting, character building. I mean, the adventuring is fun, but I need more enemies. I got to fight all those enemies at once, and now I'm just wandering around lost. If this is the main quest, I think that doing the DLC made me too strong for. Yeah, because this is the main quest. Main quest should be difficult. What does that say? Ignites enemies? Oh, I've had that before. I think so. I think it should be, yeah. I guess you can argue that for people who just want to enjoy the story, maybe just make the side quests difficult and the main quest easy. The problem is I can't get to the next area until I complete this main quest. So it's like, well, I want to do the side quests here because I don't want to miss stuff like armor sets and stuff like that. The loot, I don't think the loot's randomized here in this game. That's one thing I don't like about it. Is the loot is not randomized. You always get the same loot from the same enemies, I'm pretty sure. And I really dislike that about this game. I really dislike that. It's probably the only complaint I have, honestly, about this game. I'm probably going the right way. I'm seeing enemies. Yes, and I think this is a really good game, but I dislike that. I mean, Bethesda games are the same way. They have guaranteed drops, but still, there is some random loot. But here, I don't think the loot is ever randomized in this game. It's always like, if you fight this enemy, you get this item. I think. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's like that. Oh my gosh, she's got a sword in her chest. Oh, that was pretty cool. Did you see that? I just want to see if I could actually dodge her. I should have saved before this battle started. I'm pretty sure I can overpower her with stats. It's echoing, the TV's echoing through the microphone. Trying to see if I could actually avoid getting hit by her while hitting her. This is just a practice for, you know, there'll be times when I'll fight this person without being super strong. But pretty sure I can just trade with her and kill her right now. Especially if I throw a wet potion on her. Okay, that's an AoE attack she has. That was a block, not a parry. Doesn't look like she has stamina. That can't be blocked. Yeah, I think the AoE attack I can get behind her. But the AoE is behind her also. I'm not parrying her. I haven't parried her once yet. Wow, I haven't parried her once yet. I'm pretty sure if I try to get behind her and hit her when she does the AoE, I'll just get hit. So if I didn't have really high stats right now, I would not be able to beat her the way this is going. Wait, was that a parry? Oh, I did parry her, but even if I parry her, she keeps attacking. Wow. So you have to continuously block her. And actually, she doesn't have a stamina meter, so you can't stagger her from parrying her. Even if you parry her, she keeps attacking. So she would be really difficult to beat without high stats. Very, very difficult. Like, if my character wasn't so buff, this would be a very, very difficult fight. parry doesn't stun her, she just keeps attacking. And she has no stamina meter. So I can't put her in a state of being stunned. I might still be able to by the other stun triggers. I'm going to make sure I save right before that. Check out this unstuck button. See that? Pretty cool. If you get stuck, there's an unstuck button. Genius idea, right? Yeah. I have a feeling it's not that difficult to put into the game. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm going to save right here. Yeah, without freezing. You would need to have a really high block skill or have really good timing. Well, there's perks that make the blocking much easier, but... Okay, got hit right there. She's got different attacks. Doesn't look like she can't be frozen. She can't be chilled. So she's completely immune to status effects, I'm guessing. And better with a crucifixion. I think it's pretty cool. She pulls a sword out of her chest. I don't think there's any way I can hit and run. She's only easy because my stats are so high. I think I could avoid her, though. Both swords have pierced her. Maybe. Let's see. So she can't be... If she can't be chilled, I'm guessing she can't, then no status effect affects her. I could put on my the dash item. It might be in storage. I have an item that makes it so my optimal dashes never go away. I think it's in storage. I take more damage though. I still have short stride, so my dash is only half speed, but still optimal dashes are better than broken dashes. I wonder if this works. I'm hoping this does not work, because this would make her way too easy. If this works on a boss, that's ridiculous. Dashing leaves a decoy behind you. Decoy does deal 50 damage and stuns the attacker. I'm hoping that doesn't work, honestly. I'm just curious. She's ignoring it. She's ignoring the decoy. Good. That's how it should be. She's a boss. Is she attacking the decoy? I don't know. Nope, she's going for me. She's completely ignoring it. It's like, who's this guy? What's this guy trying to do? Wow, I really thought I'd be able to get away after that. She has a really far reach. That's a safe opening. After she does that, I'm trying to see if I can get other consistent hits in besides that one. So if I dash past her, that doesn't work. This is a safe hit. That's the only safe hit that I know of so far. And even then I got hit. I'm going to turn off the music. Turn the volume up so I can hear. Okay, it was safe right there. Doesn't mean I'm always safe, though. Wow, that attack right there. I need to learn how to avoid that. Yeah, I could cheese her using the terrain. Pretty sure it would work. Abuse her pathfinding. Okay, that does not work. Oh my gosh, I should have kept running. I should have kept sprinting away. So after I hit her, if I do hit her, I have to keep sprinting away because she's like on me constantly. And that when she does that, I can't seem to dash or slide away from it. And using the columns, I'm pretty sure will help. I already can hit her without getting hit. Can you move in earlier after her AoE? I just have to keep sprinting away after I hit her. I don't know. It might be a front spray attack. So that was a mistake. I'm just lucky I didn't get hit. I didn't actually do it correctly that time. So I need to keep sprinting away like this until I see where she is. Oh, I thought she was done. If I turn the sound loud enough, I can hear when she finishes her 4-hit combo. See, a boss like this, the FOV, turning the FOV up to max would be a huge help, or even playing in third person. Because then you can see her behind you, what she's doing. I don't think the AoE is very big. That's an opening right there. I could dash to the side and hit her when she charges. I've been trying to slide past her and it hasn't been working. She's got different lunge forward attacks. When she does that, I just need to create distance. Pretty sure all of her attacks can be avoided without blocking. Oh, got hit. So when she does that, I just need to run away. I don't think there's any safe counter to it. And I can't dash past her when she does that. I need to sidestep, dash, or I can't slide past her. I need to sidestep. I need to sidestep, dash, and then hit her, and then I can run away. So those are 2 attacks. When she does that, I just need to run. That's a 4-hit combo. I don't think there's any counter to that, besides blocking. And then she's got a 2-hit combo, a 4-hit combo, a lunge forward, an AoE. That's an opening right there, I think. I got hit right there, though. Did I go in too early? Is that what happened? I got hit, damn. Maybe it's not safe. Maybe I would need more attack speed to be able to hit her and get away. My weapon's too slow. Be right back. I think she has different two-hit combos. Yeah, I think she had her most common attack is her two-hit combo, and I think she has different variations of it. So it might be better to dash to the left or to the right, depending on which attack she does, which one it is. Is it me or she's got like three or four different two-hit combos? I don't know if dodging to the left will work for all of them or not. That one's hard to dodge right there. She uses the same hand. She uses her left hand, she swings twice. That one right there. Okay, that's one, that's two. My brain's too slow to see which attack she's doing till it's too late. Her 2-hit combo. I think she has 3 or 4. She's got at least 3 different 2-hit combos. So I can't just... Dashing to one side works better than the other one depending on what weapon she's attacking with. Oh, I got hit there. A spin attack. Girl, did you fall asleep? That attack right there, that one's the hardest one for me to... The 2-hit combo when she uses... The 4-hit combo and that 2-hit combo when she uses one hand. She uses her left hand twice. That. I think it's that one. Oh. You can't. You can use pattern recognition to avoid. You just have to see which attack she's doing, and then you avoid it. The problem is, my brain is too slow to see which attack she's doing. She telegraphs what she's going to do, it's just, I don't see it. She shows you what move she's going to do. I'm just too slow to see it. See? You can definitely no-hit this battle. That's a safe hit. I did it wrong though. I'm almost positive that's a safe hit. With a one-hander, it would be a lot easier because your weapon attack speed would be faster. Or if just the two-hander was if I had more weapon attack speed, it'd be easier to avoid her. Yeah. But even with my stats right now, my attack speed's very slow, but even with my attack speed now, if I don't make mistakes, I can no-hit this battle. That attack right there is the one I have the most trouble. I don't know how to avoid that. That's like the only attack. Can't dash past her, that doesn't work there. Can't do that stuff. That helicopter attack, I think I just need to run away. When she spins around, I have to just run away. Maybe I'll practice on her some other time. You know what I could do is do a save. There's going to be New Game Plus, so I'll fight her again. Oh yeah. Definitely. I can avoid her often. It's just that I'm trying to see that attack when she spins. I'm trying to visually see the difference, what she looks like when she's going to do her spin attack and what she looks like when she's... Right now, I'm not necessarily trying to avoid getting hit. I'm trying to see what she looks like before she's going to do a certain attack. That's what matters. That spin attack right there is difficult to get away from. And her double left-handed slash is very difficult to get away from. Also, part of the reason is my dash is really terrible and it's broken right now. I have short stride. So if I had better dash, it'd be way easier to get out of the way. Like, way easier. Because the distance would be way farther. That right there, I need to... What she just did, I need to recognize when she's going to do that. That's what I need to pay attention to. That. She either does a spin attack or she does a double left-handed attack. That right there. So, okay, when she goes overhand, it's confusing. That right there. That's the one right there. I think maybe when she does the left-handed, I need to dash backwards. Or, okay, so it's very similar. When she's going to spin attack, she raises her left hand first, and also she's... So it's either the spin attack or it's going to be that two-hit combo. Spin attack, she also raises her right hand and pushes it high and back. Okay. Maybe I should wear my glasses for this. Because if I put my glasses on, I could actually see more clearly. Even though they're reading glasses, I can see what she's doing more clearly. It's like the glasses are HD, and without them, it's like 240 quality. It's all fuzzy. Spin attack. I think I may be getting confused about the direction of dash. It might just be the iframe that is avoiding the damage and not the direction that I'm moving. That's why I'm getting confused, because there's an iframe window, and I don't know how long it is. So it's confusing. It's like I'm thinking, okay, this worked, but did it work because I went in the right direction? Or does it work because I pressed it at the right time? That's what's so confusing. That's the attack right there that gives me the most trouble. How do I even avoid that? Yeah, I don't know how to consistently dodge that. And I don't know when she's going to do a 4-hit combo. Another option I can do is I can listen to her attack instead of trying to dash. Because the attacks I don't know how to dodge are her 2-hit left-handed attack. And when she does 4 attacks, I just need to, when I recognize that she's doing 4 attacks, I just need to run away. Another thing what I can do is listen when she's done attacking and then run and hit her. I can hear when she's done attacking, then turn around and dash towards her and hit her. That's another option. Which one does the most damage? What do you mean? I don't know. That's her 4-hit combo. Well, I'm trying to avoid all of her attacks. So for me, it doesn't even matter because I'm trying to learn how to avoid all of her attacks. It doesn't have to be hitless right now. I'm just saying I'm trying to learn how to avoid all of her attacks. I'm not doing this right now until I don't get hit. Even if I do it without getting hit, it doesn't matter because I could just get lucky and not get hit. But unless I understand why I didn't get hit and that it's not luck-based, then it doesn't matter. She might just choose not to do certain attacks that normally, hit me. Like she might go through the whole battle never doing the attacks that I can't avoid. So technically it's hitless, but it doesn't matter because that's just RNG based. It's just me getting lucky. She didn't do the attacks. I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention to how much damage she's doing. I think I'm too tired to do this right now. I'll have to practice some other time. I think maybe the pillars can... Yeah, I can cheese it with the pillars too. I'm going to use the pillars and see what happens. I like that the status effects don't work on her. So she's a proper boss, right? She just did the 4-hit combo. I heard her. That's a free power attack right there. Oh, that's the one right there. That's the one I can't avoid. I wonder what I'm supposed to do to avoid that. The double left 2-hit combo. Do I just dash backwards? I think if I dash backwards, I can avoid it. The thing is, yeah, I just don't know when she's going to do it. That's the thing. I don't know when she's going to do it. Pillar cheese. I guess the pillar is a way to not get hit more consistently. Using the pillar seems to be the most effective way. There's another boss that's really fucking hard to dodge. But very possible. I practiced on him for like 20 minutes, maybe a half hour. He's got 2 phases. She just did her 4-hit combo. I heard her finish her 4-hit combo. Oh, I ate that one. I guess I'll just practice some other time. Yeah, it's also fatigue, man. I can only focus for so long. My brain is old and slow. I'm 47, my eyesight sucks. Everything looks blurry. That's the problem, is like eyesight matters, hand-eye coordination, shit. Ooh, I want to see what she has. Percival's boots. Odd attacks. Look at that. Odd attacks poison enemies, while even attacks bleed them. Interesting. So you can apply 4 different debuffs: poison, bleed, chill, and burn. Odd attacks burn enemies, while even attacks chill them. That's 4 different debuffs. Dual wielding those with that status effect tree could probably be pretty devastating. Oh, it's a 2-handed weapon. You can't dual wield them. They're both 2-handed. She's dual wielding 2-handed weapons. I don't know how much damage they do. I think it's double damage, but there's perks to increase it further. Yeah, these are both 2-handed weapons. Take this cape off. This is her outfit. I really like that she can't be frozen. I'm assuming none of the debuffs work against her, but I'm not sure. Unfortunately, my character's too buff and I can just overpower her. Alright, I'm gonna actually listen to what she has to say.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother. A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind, and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
What should I say? Top or bottom? Bottom? Okay. I was gonna pick the top, but I'll pick the bottom.
Perhaps. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body.
See what's up. How long were you imprisoned by the false All-Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity? You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. Be careful.
Alright. Now what am I supposed to do? I know, it sounded like a different voice actor at the end when it said, be careful. Didn't it? Didn't it sound like a different voice actor all of a sudden? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. What's up here? Any hidden stuff? No hidden stuff up here, eh? Why? Yeah, what's up with that? Why'd they even let me go up there? Yeah, I agree. What is this? I don't know what to do, bro. Lost. Why does it let me go over here? This door's here like I'm supposed to go through it, but I can't. Maybe. Let me try to swing at it. Oh, look at this. I chose the unstuck option and now I'm behind this. I didn't know how to get this open. But I went down there, I chose unstuck, and it teleported me behind the door. So was the game messed up? Was I supposed to go behind there? Am I not supposed to be behind? Is this going to fuck up the game? I don't even know. No, there's no way. There's no way they would make it like that, right? Did you ever play X-Men on Sega Genesis? The game tells you to reset the computer, and you literally need to press the reset button on your Sega Genesis to progress the game. Talk about a mindfuck. Now I'm worried that this is going to mess up the game. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here right now. So the entire time this is healing me, I'm going to take more damage. It just says eating increases your incoming damage. It doesn't say... It doesn't say how long it lasts. I'm assuming it just lasts during the duration. During the heal duration. And I think it's over already, right? 5.6 more seconds. I should be back to normal now. Why is my health pool so huge all of a sudden? Oh, because I have this combined with both of these combined. Okay. Let me put the cold item back on. You want this, Mike? I'm worried. I'm worried I may have fucked up the game, dude. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here or not. I do have a backup save, though. Maybe I should just completely ignore the enemies and try to see what is even available here. Because this could... No, seriously, this could really fuck up the game. I need to make sure I keep that backup save file. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. So I have this one and this one. I'm going to leave those untouched. Yeah, I'm kind of worried because I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. And if I am, I was supposed to do something else to unlock that door. Maybe if I can't. Well, that other quest, the guy Soylent, I forget his name. Soylent Pie was saying that there was supposed to be a rift in the other castle, and there wasn't. So I don't know. Maybe it's messed up. But if I can't at least get through the main quest, then I can't trigger New Games Plus to make the enemies stronger. I've got, like, no fucking magic. I gotta switch to Mystic class to be able to cast the quick cast. Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. Progress.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my
I
eyes?
dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot, just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings.
I need to grab some food. I'll be
She
back.
never sees his misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
Okay, I'm back. So hopefully, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this area or not.
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal. My sight, mother, the
I
only...
kind of want to get through this to see if I can actually progress and the game's going to be okay.
When you arrived, I saw... I do not know. You are alas. Wise decision. There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Singworm. Can the singworm be chilled? Looks like I'm safe behind the pillar. Burrow attacks. Dash attacks. Singworm can be chilled. Bro. 1, 2, 3, boom! Singworm is easy. Essence of Sin. It's consumable. Should I eat it? Let me save on this separate save file. Story progress mode. Eat the essence of sin. It's not letting me. It says it's consumable, but I can't eat it. I don't even think I'm supposed to be in here, man. Oh, I need to spend more of these. I was a mystic during that boss fight. I could have been doing more damage if I had this. Hmm. Okay, it's telling me to go through that doorway. Oh wait, no, I'm back at the beginning now. Oh. Doctor. Can't see I'm burning. Oh my god, what's gonna happen, man? I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here.